Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Bay Sox.
Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Drew Rom. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the third baseman, Jonathan Lopez, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Palacios stands at second with no outs. To the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 27.
Now the left fielder, number 27.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Hey, one away.
Rom back to work. And ball 1. Ground ball right side. Over to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
Oscar Gonzalez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Haskins settles underneath it, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Leading off for the Bay Sox, the second baseman, number 4-4. Take your base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Number 1.
The pitch.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
At the belt and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And now the shortstop, Jose Tena.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Liner, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Number 8 takes one off the outside here. Next offering is in for a strike. Tena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Kicks and fires. In the air on the infield. Mayo makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now the first base. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt. And he deals. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? And now Shedlong will get a chance to. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Alex Call. And a 1-2. This to center field. Hunt sizes this one up. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Tena. The pitch. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Slapped foul. One down, base is empty. Base hit, center field. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple. Number 8 now at the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Gavin.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball, third base side. The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Two-one now.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that.
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Hunt.
Trying to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man.
Cantillo back to work. Foul ball.
Let her rip. Here we go.
And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. In the air, right field. And there's one down. So up next, Shed long.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
And welcome back. Here's the catcher, number 8.
Leading off for Akron.
And now it's 1-2.
Number 8, Gavin.
Out there to center. Hunt under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, number 13. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Righty delivers.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Leading off for the Bay Sox, the center fielder, number 1.
And a pitch. That one ripped right center field. Pretty well struck. Banks off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
Little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Shedlong. 1 for 3. Hunt leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Comes the 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That one lifted to left. And out number 1 on the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Now batting.
And now, Rylan Bannon. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton. We'll see. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Bay Sox.
About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Baumann. What do we have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
So just about set. Here's a speed threat, Richie Palacios.
Leading off for Akron, the second baseman, number 73.
The line to kick the pitch. That's in there, and we're underway.
First pitch, 12 noon.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next to hit, Aaron Bracho.
1-0.
The 1-0. Pitch is in for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
So now 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hunt puts it away. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 27.
Now the left fielder, number 27. Baumann back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. One and 2 here. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Middle of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, number 56.
Leading off for the Bay Sox, the left fielder, number 56.
Hey, let her rip. Let
The
her
wind and the pitch.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it.
And now the center fielder, Hunt.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 1.
go right here, man. Let's do it.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Good eye in that spot. One out. Runners at first and second.
Stay hot up there.
Laser base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
And now Shed Long will get a chance to hit. Strike two.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
The count 2-1. Up the middle, and that will end the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Bo Naylor. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. There's the strike. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. That misses the zone. Ball one. And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. And here it comes. 0-1. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. The punch out there, and there's two away.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Righty to the plate. Now 1-1. That's inside. Just missed.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Brett comes.
First base. Take the base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt.
The batter, number 1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Battenfield back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Westberg at first, one gone. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, start of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Richie Palacios. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Bracho looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And in scoring position with 2 away. And now the first baseman, number 8. Swung on, belted. Back there. Up against the wall and makes the catch. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now Hunt.
Leading up for the base Sox.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Hard hit right side. He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
One down. And now the right fielder, Will Benson.
Now batting.
Payoff pitch.
Will Benson.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And there are 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Isaiah Green.
Isaiah Green.
Lowther back to work. That's a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Soft contact in the air and a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Well, that's one of those.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Tena. 1 for 3. And the 0-1. That's out to center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jordan West. Hunt digs in now. A switch hitter batting right.
Now batting, number 1.
And a pitch. In the air, right side. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 9th. And here's the first baseman, number 8.
For Akron, The first baseman, number
The
8.
pitch.
Gavin.
And there's the strike. Foul ball there. And now the lefty. Swinging a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Here's the 0-2. Lined into left center. Base hit. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Nobody out. Runner at first. Back to the mound. Lowther over to second, to first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Bracho. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now the left fielder, number 27.
The batter, number 27.
Here comes a pitch. Now one missed. Bracho off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching. Just
We're back at it with another season of the Road to the Show podcast. I'm your host, Ben Gelman. Today, we're focusing on the Major League Baseball amateur draft, specifically on one of my diamonds in the rough. This is a player, not a household name yet. There's a long way to go. Maybe not at the top of the draft class, but I think there's a real future at the Major League level for this player. I have Hall of Fame outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. with me today. Ken, what advice would you give this player who might not be considered a sure thing to make it? What would you tell them as they begin their professional journey?
Yeah, I mean, you have an opportunity. Anytime you have an opportunity to impress somebody, to go out there and do something, then you can do it. And they don't care, who you are, what round, what this, what that. They just want you to go out there and play. And if you can perform day in and day out, you will be in the big leagues.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like? Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
What? Are you kidding me? This is who we are drafting? You must be crazy. He is a career minor leaguer. He's not a major league player. We wasted a draft pick, a high one at that. Here, this is why we don't win. This is a terrible, terrible pick. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, fellas. Do your work. Do some research. Awful, awful selection. I hate this pick.
We're talking about one of my favorite picks in this year's MLB amateur draft, and I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, what have you heard about this particular prospect?
You know, when you sent over the list of people we're going to talk about, I had to do some extra research on this one. This is a guy that I flew under the radar, and I really wasn't as familiar with. But after doing a little bit more research, talked to some coaches, talked to the people that know him personally, it sounds like he's got some really strong intangibles. Sounds like he was a great teammate as an amateur player. And I would imagine that the organization perhaps did their homework a little bit and found out a little bit about him that other teams didn't, because it sounds like he brings a lot to the table on the mental side of the game.
And as Yogi Berra famously said, baseball is 90% mental, the other half is physical. Now, math on that aside, Kellen, how much has baseball emphasized mental toughness, mental development in recent years?
Yeah, there's been a huge shift in a lot of the organizations and players are turning to the mental side of the game to be just a regular part of player development, all the way from the minor leagues, all the way up to the major leagues. Some of those mental performance skills include building confidence, establishing routines, setting really effective goals, maintaining motivation, visualization. The sky's the limit. But really what we know is that a really solid mental game allows these players to tap into their physical game more consistently.
Welcome to Crystal Falls Stadium. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch and towing the slab, Sean Semple.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And now here is Wenzel Perez.
The second baseman, Wenzel Perez.
The 1-1. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Elijah Dunham.
Leading off for the Patriots, the left fielder, Elijah Dunham.
The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, nobody away.
Plays that first here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down. So there's his first strikeout in Double-A. And he's hoping that's the type of stuff that can get him to the big leagues.
And one of the keys for pitchers at this level is being aggressive. You know, Double-A, they say, is a springboard to the big leagues. So showing that you're not afraid to go after guys, throw strikes, get punch outs. If he can do that down here in the minors, he'll move up the ladder in no time. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pickoff throw, and he just got his hand in there.
Hey, we got one out here.
And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Lockridge, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. It's softly on the ground left side. To second, there's one. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Hey, 2 outs.
Now here is number 23. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Here on the show. Welcome back. Second inning. Bottom of the second. Down to third baseman, number 3.
Leading off for the Patriots, the third baseman,
Clark back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Perez gloves it, whips it to first. One up, one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jason Dominguez. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a pitch. There's a strike. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He was late there, strike 1.
2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Spencer Henson. And a pitch. Swings through that one.
Hey, we got 2 here.
On the ground, right side. Perez handles. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 30. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Austin Wells.
The catcher,
And he deals. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
Flipped that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess. And clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see. And that was a great one right there.
Here's the second baseman, number 1.
Come on now. Here we go.
The right-hander back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. You'll one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. That's out number 2.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Elijah Dunham. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Bounced up the middle, and that squirts through. Brandon Lockridge, the next to hit, and he's already singled in this game. And the right-hander back to work. And downstairs.
Here we go now,
Dunham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 2-0. Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Three-0 down. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. He's 0 for 1. The pitch.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. On to the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey. Bottom of the 4th, and here is number 23.
Leading off for the Patriots, the designated hitter.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is foul back.
Hey, need a strikeout right here.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Armando Alvarez.
So digging in, number 3. The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next one is off the plate, and a count 1-2.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez.
Hey, here we go.
Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next offering is foul back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Jacob Robson. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's going to be Spencer Henson.
Leading off for the Patriots, the first baseman.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there.
Here we go now. Let's go.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. It's gone over the left field wall.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Keith racing over to make the catch.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And here it comes. Number 1 comes up empty with a swing there. Batting here with 1 away.
One out.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Got a pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes, but just couldn't get a piece. Tell you what, that screwball is so unique and it's so rarely seen. I think it can be tough for any hitter just to get a piece of it, no matter where it's placed. As a hitter, you're just not used to seeing a pitch moving that way and getting on the same plane as it comes into the hitting zone.
Hey, come on now.
And the batter now, Elijah Dunham. That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Lifted in the air out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. And welcome back. And now the catcher. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Brandon Lockridge. Clark back to work. Swings through that.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2 now. And that one fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got him. And one gone.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Trey Sweeney will hit next. And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Popped up. Perez drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, number 23. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Hey, 2 outs.
And a swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Jacob Robson.
Leading off for Erie, the left fielder.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, number 3.
Leading off for the Patriots, the third baseman, Armando Alvarez.
Nobody here, nobody.
The pitch. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. Ball one there. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Spencer Henson. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. For the top of the 8th, digging in, Josh Lester.
Game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Seawolves,
In the professional ranks, players have to develop not just on the field, but in the weight room as well. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me. Rachel, how important is it for players to make that progress in their off-the-field training and conditioning?
It is absolutely crucial. And I think that more and more, when I first got in the game in 2012, it was relatively new. But now we're talking about if you're not doing it, you're behind. So it's hard to believe, but every single player is lifting 2 times a week in season at least. And that's through playing, 6, 7 days a week. They're still lifting before the games, which I don't think a lot of people understand,
True.
how consistent they are and how much that helps them to keep their energy levels up throughout the season.
He's getting some great results as a pitcher early on in his career, and it seems like a lot of folks around the game are taking notice. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, what do you make of his work on the mound so far?
It's been very impressive. I mean, we always knew this guy had arm strength, but he needed to refine it, and we're seeing that. This is a guy who, he's not just throwing the fastball. He can throw multiple pitches. His secondary pitches have gotten better. He's throwing them for strikes, and not just strikes, but quality strikes. He's putting the ball where he wants in the strike zone. So it's been very impressive. And you can sometimes see, when you're watching prospects in the minors, pitchers in the minors, the guys who are really dialed in, their team loves playing behind them. The defenders are, engaged. This guy's throwing strikes. The game's moving quickly. They're having success. And you can see that with this guy.
And to your point about him not relying on the fastball, it seems like Double-A, as we know, it's where a lot of the elite breaking balls emerge, guys with great sliders, curveballs, even the changeup. This is where you really start to see those come into play. I think that's really been to his benefit.
Yeah, Double-A is really a proving ground, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not just quality of stuff. I mean, obviously, you have to have quality stuff as a pitcher to get to Double-A. But if you can't locate it, you're going to get exposed. You've got to be able not just be able to throw a curve, but, if it sometimes breaks so much the guys aren't going to swing at it, you got to be able to drop it in the strike zone. And you could throw guys off with a changeup. But again, if they know it's not going to finish in the strike zone, they're not going to swing at it. And this guy really has it going.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman, but he played outfield before that, so it was just 2 hours of, I could say, torture, but 22 years of greatness.
Post-draft workout with Pops, hard to beat that.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AA Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Seawolves.
Just about to get started. And on the hill, Anthony Clark. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Okay, all set to go. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Michael Gigliotti. Clark back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 12:35.
Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 38.
Now the number 2 hitter, Diego Rincones. And a pitch. There's a strike at the knees. Just missed. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
One down now, one down. Here we go, guys.
The pitch. Left field. And just foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now Franklin Labor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 down now.
That to right. Brings it in, and that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. On to the bottom of the first. No score after the inning. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman. Wenzel Perry. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, number 11.
Leading off, the first baseman, number 11.
Hey, all right, here we go.
And a pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Here's the 0-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a count 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
No outs here.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. He swings and fouls one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Not too often you're going to see a sub 90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he was either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
And now it's Hunter Bishop.
There we go, one.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Got him looking. 2 down. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Jake Vossler. And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Righty delivers. Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom. 3. Welcome back. On to the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Because this game's hard enough, and, you know, you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So, you know, sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Number 7.
Clark back to work. Out front and foul to the left side. Now the 0-1. In the air, foul off first. Clark pulls that one down, and there are two down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Brett.
Here's the catcher, Brett Auerbach.
2 outs here.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Next one just misses. And a count 1-2. The punch out there. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Trey Cruz.
The shortstop,
The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. And now one away.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Next to hit, Josh Lester. The pitch. Upstairs.
Hey, way to spit on that one. Good eye.
Wait for your pitch up there.
2-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one in the air center field. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Colt Keith.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Now, Michael Gigliotti.
The center fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hey, no one down here.
And the pitch. On the ground right side. And foul ball. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Rincones. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is popped up. 2 away.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Franklin Labor now at the plate.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
This one in the air right field makes the grab on the run. And that's the third out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Bottom 4 now at the plate. Jacob Robson. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, number 11.
Leading off, the first baseman, number 11.
And he deals. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is fouled back. Fought off foul.
Hey, nobody away.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next is the designated hitter, Hunter Bishop.
Here we go. Pick it up.
The pitch. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. The 0-1. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Vossler.
Jason Vossler.
Here we go, guys.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Welcome back. Top 6. Now Marco Luciano.
Leading off, the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
And here it comes. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Here we go, fellas, let's go.
Ooh. And it's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1-2 now. And it's fouled away.
No outs here.
Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Up the middle. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Fitzgerald swings through that one there.
Hey, get us a grounder right here, man. Here we go.
And the righty deals. And it's even up.
Hey, no outs now.
The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here's a speed threat, Brett Auerbach.
Hey, what away?
Clark back to work. And there's the strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Luciano, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Gigliotti up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
Luke, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out, so another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we have no score. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom.
4-4, take the base.
Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Diego Rincones.
Number 38.
The pitch. Tap to first, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Slowly on the ground to short. Cruz handles the chance to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the right fielder, Franklin Labor. The line to kick the pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected. And the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Number 11.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 11. The pitch. And there's the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Left-hand hitter waits. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Midway in inning number 7, and it's stretch. And we still have no score. ready to begin the 8th, and now it's Hunter Bishop.
Leading off, the designated hitter, Hunter Bishop.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a pitch. Out to short. Cruz collects. Zips it across. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jason Vossler.
Now the third baseman, Jake Vossler. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. And that's down and away. And 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-2 stays alive. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
And the batter now, Marco Luciano. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
2 down now.
And the right-hander deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead, and we still have no score. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third base.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Seagulls, 1 run, 7.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Pitching in our game today, Anthony Clark.
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
So just about set now, and now Michael Gigliotti.
Leading off here this afternoon, the center fielder, Michael Gigliotti.
The pitch. That one misses, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one's in there. 1 and 2. Righty delivers. And that one off the outside edge. And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now the left fielder, Diego Rincones.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Clark back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next to hit, Franklin Labor. In there for strike 1.
Hey, two-way.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, left field. Robson makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No. We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in is top of the second, and here's the first baseman, number 11.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Lester makes the play, and there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Hunter Bishop. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Next one misses, and that's ball one. So now 1 and 2.
Yep, 1 and 2.
Hey, one out here. We got one.
Got him. 2 down. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Jake Vossler in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadow. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Luciano.
Marco Luciano.
Clark back to work. And that's in for a strike. Good eye right there. The 1-1. Up the middle. Perez picks it up and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
The wind of the pitch. Archimedes Gumbo swings through one there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Brett Auerbach stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Lester picks it up. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. 9 straight retired here to start the game. And welcome back. And now it's the switch innings. Back here at the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Gigliotti. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Number 38.
Now the number 2 hitter, Diego Rincones. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. In there at the knees. The Flying Squirrels hitless so far in the game. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Racing makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Franklin Labor. And here it comes. The other way and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, number 11.
The first baseman, number 11.
The right-hander back to work. Off the mark there. 1-0.
No outs here.
There's the strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And the righty deals. That's to third. Keith gloves it. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now the DH, Hunter Bishop. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that one fouled off. The Flying Squirrels still looking for their first hit in this one. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Now it's going to be Jake Vossler. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. And a foul ball. The Flying Squirrels yet to pick up a hit here. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, number 30. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Luciano. The Flying Squirrels in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Clark back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hey, come on, guys.
The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. 1-2.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Auerbach takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now.
Hey, we got 2.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next one misses. 2-1. Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So he's perfect through 6. Back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Welcome back. Now here is Michael Gigliotti.
Leading off.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Out to short, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Diego Rincones digs in now, and that's in there for strike 1. Strikeouts have been a big part of the success in not allowing a hit. Next offering misses, and 1-1. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The punch out there. 1 gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the right-hander back to work. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. Gigliotti leads off first with 1 away. Clark checks the runner. Gigliotti gets back easily.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a line drive caught. Next is the designated hitter, Hunter Bishop.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first. Out number 3. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Set for the last half of the 7th. And we go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Jake Vossler.
Leading off, the third baseman, Jason Vossler.
And a pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Makes the grab, and there's one down. Now Marco Luciano.
Marco Luciano.
Hey, we got one out here.
The wide to kick the pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Okay, come on, guys.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 and 2.
A swing and a soft liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, Archimedes Gamboa. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Here's a 1-1. That's through there for a strike. The pitch. Swings and misses, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Step in, number 30.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Seagulls, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. For the visitors, no runs, 3 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We're really starting to see some hints of what he could become on the mound. He has been stellar in his latest pitching performances. Al Leiter is with me. And Al, what are you seeing from him out there?
See great stuff. I see big league arm, big league stuff. And I think really that's what it comes down to, the culmination, when you get guys that start understanding who they are as pitchers, think like big leaguers, but right across the board, this guy has the stuff to be able to obviously not only get to the big leagues, but I think could be a good big leaguer. Really what I think evaluators are going to start looking for more so is the consistency from him. Can't have, the 2 or 3 good starts, bad start. I don't believe that's in him. I love what comes out of his arm, and this guy's got a bright future.
And certainly as he progresses, he's going to have less and less margin for error.
Well, that is true. I mean, I think wherever, once again in anything with respect to the pinnacle of anything, you start refining who are the players, having to get a better job and be more consistent with not making mistakes. But those are all the things in the learning process of being a minor league baseball player.
There's so many different ways for a pitcher to succeed. Not everybody gets by as a flamethrower. Not everybody is the world's greatest command artist. Every pitcher finds their own journey, and certainly for you, that was no different.
Yeah, I think the key is that you have to work on those things that you're not particularly great at. I didn't start pitching till I was in college, so I missed a lot of the nuance on how to get hitters out. So I learned in the major leagues, which is a very difficult thing to do. But I think that all organizations want to see their athletes get better year after year. And if you do that, you're closer to going to the major leagues.
Live from Barnes Canyon Ballpark, some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Altoona Curve and the Erie Seawolves.
And now, please
all right, we'll be
welcome
back to get this one started after this.
Erie Seawolves.
Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, Anthony Clark. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
So dominant in his last start, double-digit strikeouts. It's going to be interesting today to see if he's able to have command of his secondary pitches the way he did last time out.
So just about set, and now it's going to be Nick Gonzalez.
Here we go now. Let's go.
The pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 12:35.
Oh, 1 down. Oh, that got him on the mound. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Batting second, the shortstop, Cole Tucker.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Cole Tucker.
Hey, no outs here. Roll it up.
pitch. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And the batter now, Matt Frazier.
Matt Frazier.
Clark back to work. That one is upstairs. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Gonzalez on second. Tucker at first with no outs. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next pitch is popped up.
I got it. Batter is out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 44. And a pitch. That's in there. And that is strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Clark checks over to first, and he's back.
Hey, roll it up here.
Foul ball there. Pickoff move to second. Gonzalez back in on a dive. Runners at first and second with one gone. Out towards right center field. Meadows racing over to make the catch. So now the DH spot, Matt Gorski. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to
swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. Bottom of the first. And here is Wenzel Perez.
Leading off for the Seawolves, the second baseman, Wenzel Perez.
Next offering is in the dirt.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jacob.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jacob Robson. Kicks and fires. And there's a foul ball.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh? Hey, kid, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
Fly ball to right. Madris moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive
Batting
it.
third, the first baseman,
and here's the first baseman, Josh Lester. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Here's a 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. Perez leads off first with one away. Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. Two and two. Line drive, caught. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Colt Heath, the next to hit.
Hey, let her rip one time.
3-1 is on the way. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Frazier under it. That is the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now here is Lonnie White.
the center fielder, Lonnie White.
The wind and the pitch. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Hey, no outs here.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses. 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Kicks and deals. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Abraham Gutierrez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Righty to the plate. In the air, out towards left center. Dives, can't get it, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Bly Madris in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gutierrez off of first with 2 away. Going to count 1 and 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, Trey Cruz. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Leading off for Altoona, the second baseman, Nick.
The pitch.
Gonzalez.
In for a strike, 0-1.
All ones we count. First here.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Next one off the plate inside, 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Tucker watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Digging in, Matt Frazier.
2 down now.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Popped in the air. Left field. Robson makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. 0-0. Welcome back. Set for the ball.
3.
And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, number 44.
The first baseman.
Clark back to work. Late on that fastball. And that's in for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Gorski looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. Next pitch is outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bounce to the right, and that's just foul.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Center field. Meadows makes the catch, and there's one away. And here is Lonnie White.
The center fielder, Lonnie.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Down to third baseman, number 38. The right-hander back to work. Just off the inside edge. That's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Colt Heath.
Leading off for the Seawolves, the third baseman, Colt Heath.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball, that pitch down.
Hey, let it rip one time.
Squibbed out in front of the plate. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Trey Cruz. And here it comes. In the air, center field. White puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Daz.
2 outs, base is empty. Daz Cameron getting ready to hit. Two outs. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Abraham Gutierrez.
The catcher, Abraham Gutierrez.
No outs, Jared, no outs.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Righty delivers. Bounce to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Bly Madris. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez.
Plays it first now.
Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Tucker stands in here, leaves that one down. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Line drive and foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, left field, down the line. That'll drop in. Plays it out of high. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. That's
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And the 1-0. In the air out to center. It gets down, a base hit. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Anthony Clark out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Pitching change here, Alex Faedo. On for his major.
Take the base.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Seagulls, 7 runs on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now, your Bowie.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And pitching here today, Cody Sedlock. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career. career.
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Richie Palacios. Bounced up the middle, and that's a base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Richie Palacios.
Now batting, number 73.
This one in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now, Hunt, the Bay Sox, in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight.
One out, runner at second. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt. Doubled his first time up. The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Out, number 2. No tag at second. He stays put with 2 away. Next to hit, Hunt.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
The pitch. In the air, right side. Benson makes the play, and there's one down. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might go ahead run on base. Number 27 will hit next. At the belt and fires. Into center. Hunt settles underneath it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt.
Number 1.
McCarty back to work. Foul ball. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. McCarty picks over, and he's back safely. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. One, 2 now. On the ground, out to short. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely. Definitely.
And we welcome you to Green Valley Stadium. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Ryan Murphy. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one is...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 7th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Murphy back to work. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
One time right now.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Line drive to short and caught.
Now batting,
Bottom 4, down the third baseman, Jake Vossler. And a pitch.
For the Flying Squirrels, the third baseman.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Hunt under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting,
Hunt now at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
now batting, number 1.
And he deals. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Vossler racing over to make the catch.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there.
Welcome back. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
And a pitch. Right side. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris.
For so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman, but, you know, he played outfield before that. So it was just 2 hours of, I could say, torture, but, you know, 22 years of greatness.
Post-draft workout with Pops, hard to beat that.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And starting this one is Mauricio Llovera. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
And now the right fielder, Franklin Labor. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
The right fielder, Franklin Labor.
Base knock, center field. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
To the right side. And a quick out, number 1. So 2 down. Hunt digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In the air, left field. Pomares makes the catch, and that'll do it. We move to the bottom of it. Archimedes Gamboa getting ready to hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Archimedes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hunt makes the grab. That's out number 2. Now at the plate, Brett Auerbach. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock.
Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. So digging in, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
The pitch. Out towards center, Gigliotti has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Last half of the 5th. And now Michael Gigliotti.
Now batting, the center fielder,
left-hand hitter waits. That one ripped. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Hunt.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going, and this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
Venter back to work. Swing and a ball popped up the arc. Settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 11.
The batter, number 11.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Jairo Pomares, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
Hunt racing over to make the catch. This one ends the final 9-2. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jorge Guzman.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
The right-hander back to work. That one drilled left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In there safely.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Guzman back to work. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Vosler racing over to make the catch. One out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Diego Rincones. Doubled his first time up. That's towards center. Hunt should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. And now Hunt drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. The pitch. There's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go. Hey, see it up. Drive it the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Oh, and 2 now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. In to score. Here comes the runner. He scores as well, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate.
So up next, Jake Vosler.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jason Vosler.
Into center and a base hit. And it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
That ball was drilled 106 off the bat.
Now it's going to be Michael Gigliotti.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael.
Here's a 1-2.
Gigliotti.
Out to center. A little bloop single. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Bases loaded with 1 away. And now it's Hunter Bishop. This to center field. Hunt gets under it. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-2.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt.
The batter, number 1.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Over to first, and he saved. Two now. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, David VR.
Number 25.
The 0-2. That one is absolutely belted back there. And it's off the wall. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there.
Here's a speed threat. Michael Gigliotti, 1 for 3. That's ripped. Base hit. Puts the tag on him leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. Franklin Labor will hit next.
The right fielder, number 13, Franklin.
The 0-1. Center field. Hunt on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Back here at the ballpark, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt.
Leading up for Boone, the center fielder.
Here comes a pitch.
Number 1.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Now time called at the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Welcome back. Bottom 9. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Michael Gigliotti.
The center fielder, Michael.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, they're all.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Jake Vossler. Is just 1 strike away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Tire outs. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels.
Ladies and gentlemen,
First pitch coming your way next.
Welcome your Flying Squirrels.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starter, Kervin Castro. What should we keep an eye on here?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
And the batter now, Hunt. 2 hits and 5 at bats yesterday.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 1.
The pitch. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. The 0-1. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. It's his 8th home run of the year. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jake Vossler. The Flying Squirrels in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
High fly ball out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Batting sixth.
Now Marco Luciano. Payoff pitch. Out there to center. Hunt moving back for this one. Grabs it on the run. And there are two down. So two down now. And here is Hunt. He's already homered here in this one. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now it's Hunter Bishop.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Hunter Bishop.
Runner leads away at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hunt under it. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly.
Leading off for Brewer.
And the pitch.
Number one.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering home run. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 5-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Number 11 now at the plate.
Now batting, number 11.
And the pitch. In the air out to center. One down.
Now batting, number 1.
Venter back to work. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. A 2-run homer, his 4th home run of the game. It's 7-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game, they're just so rare, they're so special, and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely...
And now here is Hunt trying to do what no player has ever done at this level. He's looking for his 5th homer of the game.
I never thought I'd see this moment. I mean, this is unbelievable. This guy gets a chance to hit his 5th home run. Whether he does it or not, this next at bat's a pretty special one.
Line drive, base hit. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfect.
Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Now batting.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That's out to center field. A little bloop single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results, he's been.
And now the first baseman, number 11. Just one strike away. In the air, center field. And that is the ball game.
Just a tremendous performance by this guy to get the save today. He was out there for multiple innings, did an excellent job, never looked over his shoulder to see if anybody was warming up in the bullpen. Skipper gave him the ball. He didn't want to turn it over until this game was over. Nice job of keeping his team in the game and a way to secure the win.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Another look at one of my favorite prospects to talk about. He's doing really well with the bat in his hands early on in his professional career. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me today. Jim, what do you make of his work so far?
He's been really impressive to me. And look, we knew this guy had talent. I mean, obviously, you have to have talent to get drafted. You have to have talent to get to Double-A. But, you know, the pitching's different in Double-A. At this point, it's not just guys who have stuff. They have guys who can have quality secondary pitches and throw them for strikes. So you can't just, you know, go up there, grip it and rip it and look for a mistake. And you could see this every day watching this guy. He's got a good approach at the plate. He's swinging at strikes. He's letting bad pitches go by. He's not getting fooled by off-speed pitches. He's got a plan at the plate, and he's executing it. You can see that this guy's clearly working hard every day to get better.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Kevin Smith. What do you have on him, Siggy?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Line drive, Adam in center field. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it.
Wilmer Perez getting ready to hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Wilmer Perez.
And that one in the air center field. Hunt makes the grab. One away. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Hunt. Tatro back to work. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 12th of the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now Hunt.
Leading off for the baseoff.
The wind of the pitch.
Number 1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's out of here. That one felt good. His 13th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And the batter now, Hunt. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And a pitch. Rips that one center field. Not in time. He's safe.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it.
Welcome back. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Hunt. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Number 1.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Offensive explosion today for these guys. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough fire.
Final 9. We welcome you inside Oak Street Park. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Drew Rom. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Hunt. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. The Rockets one to right, his 14th of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So digging in, number 22.
Now batting, right fielder, Joey
3-2. That's out to center field. And there's a hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt. He's already homered in this game. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Cavalli back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Longo glides back. 2 down. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, number 22.
Leading off for Harrisburg, the right fielder.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Now here is Adrian Sanchez.
The second baseman, Adrian Sanchez.
In the air to left center. Hunt pulls it down, and that quickly 2 away.
Leading up for the Bay Sox, the center fielder, number 1.
The pitch. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Mitch Longo.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mitch.
Left-hand batter waits. Into center. Hunt drifts towards it. Makes the catch. 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt. 1 for 3.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 3-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping in, Drew Millis.
The catcher, Drew Millis.
That's towards center. And that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Outstanding. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Mike Baumann. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Cole Freeman, the next to hit.
The center fielder, number 28, Cole Freeman.
And the 0-1. Out to center. Hunt settles under this one. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Joey Meneses.
One out, bases loaded. At the plate, Mitch Longo.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Now batting, left fielder, Alex Keller.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Hunt. The Bay Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now the center fielder, Hunt, doubled his first time up.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow-mo.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He blasts one out to right. Home run number 15 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all.
So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Clough.
Shortstop, Jackson Clough.
Kicks and fires. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman, number 65. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he makes it up to third with one away. And now the right fielder, number 22. And now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-3. Around second now, going for 3. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
The center fielder.
That one ripped. And it's gone. Home run. He sends it out of here. His 16th homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, Mitch Longo.
The designated hitter, Mitch Longo.
This to center field. Hunt under it. And there's one away. Now here is Hunt.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Bartow back to work. And a base hit right there. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and they're still one away. Welcome back. Here's Drew Mendoza.
Leading off for Harrisburg, the first baseman, Drew Mendoza.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt, looking for his third home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Could be extra bases. Ortiz rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and they win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Well, it's always great when you've got pretty good speed over there at first base. Somebody that can score all the way around the bases. What a tremendous swing and execution by both the batter and the base runner for this walk-off win.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire... Thanks.
He's gone more than a few games now without drawing a walk. Plate discipline might be something to work on. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, how important is it in a player's development to work on plate discipline and drawing walks?
It's absolutely vital. I mean, you're always going to see that people point to the example of somebody hit a home run with a pitch at eye level, but realistically, you're going to do better at hitting line drives, hitting the ball hard and in the air with a pitch that's down the middle. So you just have a better chance of success, and it's extremely important in player development.
Yeah, and you know, Vlad Guerrero, the Hall of Fame outfielder, had the ability to hit pitches on the bounce, pitches that were a foot out of the zone. Most young players do not have that ability. So if you're on your way up, don't put yourself at a disadvantage by chasing a pitch that's in the opposite batter's box.
Everyone, including our players, points to Vlad as the example of why they should be able to do that. But as you said, not everyone has that ability, and even players at the extremely high levels do better when they're swinging at strikes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Bowie Bay Sox.
Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Spencer Watkins.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Hunt. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. The pitch. He can't get there. It's a base hit. He's in there.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Wilmer Perez will hit next. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game.
Wilmer Perez.
This one in the air, center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 8.
And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt.
Number 1.
Hammered, base hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast.
Now the number 2 hitter, Adrian Sanchez.
Now batting, the second baseman, Adrian Sanchez.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Kate back to work. Line drive. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Hunt now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swing, and this one's crushed. No doubt about it. Grand slam. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit it.
Now it's the right fielder, number 22.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Out there to center. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. Hunt getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
The pitch. Knocks it down. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look. Trailing by 4 runs can be pretty tough, especially when there's good pitching on the other side. But these guys just kept fighting. They never gave up. And that's why they got back in the ball game and came away with the win in this one.
11-5, your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Mother's Day action on the show. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your Louis Bayside.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill, a soft tossing lefty, just like you, Chris, Kevin Smith. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now it's going to be Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Tatro back to work. That one ripped. Longo makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 away, runners at first and third. And now, Mitch Longo.
The center fielder, Mitch Longo.
Tying run at the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's now a 2-run game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job.
Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
The pitch. Well struck left field. And that one is going to go. His 19th home run of the year, and they add a run. It's 8-1. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Back here at the ballpark for the top of the 8th, leading off, Drew Millis. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching match.
And it gets by him. Base is empty, 1 away. Hunt digs in now. Perez back to work. Line drive. 2 down. Number 5 will hit next. Just 1 out away. Try to close it out. In the air out to center. Can't get there, base hit.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AA Baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? And on the hill in this one, Hans Kraus. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Can't get there. Base hit.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Shed Long.
And now the DH, Drew Maggi.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Drew Maggi.
That's out to center field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 15.
On to the third inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt. The wind of the pitch.
The center fielder.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt. He's already homered in this game. Bilotti back to work. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 8-1. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at.
Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Johan Rojas.
The Fightin' Phils, the center fielder, Johan.
Out towards center. Hunt settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down.
The batter.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Bilotti back to work. That one ripped. Takes it in for the out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to.
And at first, and here's the first baseman, number 15.
Number 15.
And a pitch. Center field. Hunt has this one sized up. Pulls it in for the out. Here's a speed threat, Ali Castillo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's a laser base hit.
Everything came together perfectly.
So first and second with one man gone. Here's the center fielder, Hunt. Here the right-hander back to work. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around third. 1 run scores. Here comes another. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they now lead by 9.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second. The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win good play.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading Fighting Phils.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
first pitch
Reading
coming your way next.
Phils.
Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, Julian Garcia. What do you look for here?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
One away, runners at second and third. Hunt now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's
digging in as the switch inning outfielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Come on, baby. Pitch. Right now.
And the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed in.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, number 35.
The center fielder.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hunt moving under it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9th.
And stepping in is the speedy Ali Castillo. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. No outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, number 35. Righty to the plate. Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Well, that was an important.
Hunt, the next to hit.
The batter, number 1.
Here comes a pitch. Rocketed out towards right center. And it's gone! Home run! He made him pay for that one. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 4-3.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing.
2 outs, runner at first. And here is Aldrum Corridor. And he's already singled in this game. Here's 0-1. Soft contact in the air. He's got it. And that is the inning.
Now batting, number 1.
Come on, right here one time. Here we go. Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And a pitch. Can't field it cleanly.
These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Wendell Rijo. The Fightin' Phils in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digit. To get.
We hear all the time from people around the game that AA is where you really start to see breaking balls that are a cut above what you've seen before as a young hitter. That can be very, very challenging.
Absolutely. And I think, when you think back to, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was AA, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to AA just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the AA level. What made it possible for you to have that kind of season?
Well, you know what? It played as I was very confident. And I thought, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure. I just try to be consistent every night, whether it was, defensively, offensively, just bring something to the table. Go home with something where you felt good, and I didn't have to think about that game when I went to sleep.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading Fightin' Phils.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
first pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Scott Moss. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Line, and that's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about his text.
So digging in, Jalen Ortiz. Here's the 0-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hunt gliding to his right. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. First frame of the night behind us. And it's 0-0. And welcome back. Top of the second. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt.
The center fielder.
And here it comes. Line drive. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it.
Back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Aldrum Corridor. Kicks and deals.
The first baseman, Aldrum.
And that one in the air center field. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's one down. First and second. 2 outs. Next to hit, Hunt.
Number 1.
The pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Ortiz brings it in, and that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the center fielder, number 35. Righty delivers.
Number 35.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Hunt on his way over. He makes the grab. One up, one down. And welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Back here at the ballpark, well, we go bottom 6. Now, Aldrum Corridor.
The first baseman.
And the right-hander deals. Line, and that's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Hunt. The right-hander back to work. And that one hammered on its way. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. His 23rd of the year, and this game is tied. It's 4-4. 8 straight games with a home run.
They'll tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate.
So up next, Johan Rojas.
Now batting.
For the 4th time tonight. Into center. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt. A switch hitter batting right.
Number 1.
Go.
The pitch. Well struck right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now back, designated hitter, Chris Owen.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and deep.
We're thrilled to be inside All-American Park. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading Fightin' Phils.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
Reading
this.
Fightin' Phils.
Ready to go now, starting on The mound in this one, James MacArthur. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
That one ripped. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Bottom of the first, here's the third baseman, Ali Castillo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Line drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple. Man at first with 1 gone. Now at the plate, Rafael Marchand.
The catcher.
And now the lefty. Liner caught at second.
Batting 9.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Maton.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Maton.
In the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now the center fielder, Hunt. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, number 1.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting.
And here is number 15.
Now batting, number 15.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off balance. Welcome back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Hunt. The wind of the pitch.
Number 1.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you.
Luis Garcia gets a chance to hit here.
Now batting,
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Garcia.
This to center field. And a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
The pitch. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time up.
Now the left fielder, Josh Stevens.
The left fielder, number 10. Josh Stevens.
Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Hunt moving under this one, and that will end the inning. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could.
Oh, now this is into the outfield, and it's going to do some damage. 1 run's in, 2 runs are in. The throw is wild, and it gets away. They add on late as the run scores all the way from first, and it's 6-4.
Now batting.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
easy drop. Rafael Marchand getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Number 35 gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's towards center. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. These days, most all game, these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the bottom.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading Fightin' Phils. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Hans Kraus.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now, Hunt.
For Bowie, the center fielder, number 1.
Hey, stay hot now.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Hits the fence. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen. Singy, do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
So digging in, Hunt.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
The wind and the pitch. That one hammered left field, and it's out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 24th home run of the season. It's 6-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way.
Here's a speed threat, Ali Castillo. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Hunt makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Mayton.
For the fighting Phil, the shortstop.
Out there to center.
Mayton.
Hunt makes the catch. 1 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass.
1 gone, runner at first. Digging in, Hunt.
Number 1.
And a pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders.
So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Ali Castillo. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab. 2 down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup.
1 down. Next to hit, Hunt.
Now batting. Number 1.
Singer back to work. Swung on, belted. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, the designated hitter, Shedlong Jr.
Donnie Sands will hit next.
The catcher, number 39, Johnny Sands.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The 1-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. A 2-run shot, his second of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-3. Man at second with 1 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it hits the fence. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Josh Stephen, 1 for 3.
Number 10,
Here's a 2-1. In the air out to center. Hunt in position, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
And your final 12-3 for Chris Singleton. We welcome you inside Oak Street Park. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your Bowie Bay Sox.
Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab here, Mike Baumann. What do you have on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Out towards center, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He's been swinging it really well lately.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to.
Second and third, one gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Hunt.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 1.
And he deals. In the air, out towards left center. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Fifth, the designated hitter, Jed Long Jr.
Brenton Doyle digs in now.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter,
2-2 now.
Doyle.
That one the other way. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch.
And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
The second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
On a line, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on.
And now the center fielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
And the pitch. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Schunk.
Second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything? So now the DH spot, Brenton Doyle.
Now batting, designated hitter, Brenton.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Hunt settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And the batter now, Hunt.
The batter, number
the pitch. 1. That one ripped right center field. And it's out of here. A solo shot. Homer number 25 of the year. And they add on. It's 3-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, number 8. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air to left center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the last.
And the batter now, Hunt, 1 for 2.
Now batting, number 1.
Oh, geez, one time. Here we go.
Hollowell back to work. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. And they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now here is number 8.
Now batting, number 8.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll. Start hitting.
He's off to a hot start in his pro career, absolutely lighting it up at the plate. I've got Sean Casey, the mayor, with me today. Case, is this an early indication that he's going to be a star?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you know, you have to be careful sometimes with prospects because you got to let them play out, right? I think you got to let them develop in the minor leagues, get some time under their belt. You have consistency because the biggest thing when you get to the big league level is that consistency day in and day out, right? So you could dominate at Double-A, but you know, and not and get caught up too quick, and then the third deck comes in the big leagues and the 50,000 fans are there instead of 5. It's a whole nother ball game, you know. So I think the biggest thing is let guys develop, let them get the consistency, and when they get to the big leagues, now they're ready to play and succeed.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Bay Sox.
Just about set to go now. On the hill here today, Cody Sedlock. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
The 0-2. And that one in the air center field. Hunt under it. Oh, the throw is wild. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hits.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Hunt.
The center field.
Gold back to work. That one hammered center field. And it's gone. His 26th of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
Leading up for the base
The
side.
wind of the pitch.
The center fielder, number 1.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now it's going to be Hunt. He's already homered in this game. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Tying run is in to score from second. It's 3-3.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ready to begin the 8th, and now the right fielder, Zach Veen.
Leading off for Hartford, the right fielder, Zach Veen.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hunt sizing this one up, and there's one away. Hunt now at the plate.
Now batting,
Davis back to work. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's out of here. His 27th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level. And you start to gain this again because
Improving your reaction time in the field can take you from defensive liability to game changer. 2008 Gold Glove Award winner Carlos Pena joins me. Carlos, what are some ways to improve your reaction time in the field and up your defensive game?
You know, there's a big misconception here. People talk about, hey, fielding is all about having great hands, but it starts at your feet. It's footwork. So how do you improve that footwork? That first step is you always have to be in motion. So get going towards the pitch, towards the plate, expecting a play. You're going to be quicker. You're going to have a quick first step, but you always have to be in motion.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Bay Sox.
Just about to get underway. So here's the lefty, Kevin Smith.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Man at first, here's the center fielder, Hunt. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Etheridge back to work. In the air, center field. Decolati makes the catch, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Willie McIver.
Leading off for Hartford, the catcher.
Kicks and fires.
McIver.
Into center. Hunt under this one. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
The shortstop, Ezekiel.
This one in the air center field. And that will fall.
These days, most outfielders.
Stepping in, Hunt. He's 0 for 1.
Number 1.
The pitch. Well struck right field on its way. And that one is going to go. A shot to the opposite field. His 28th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Etheridge back to work. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 3. A 2-run double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar. 1 for 2.
The shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire.
Back here at the ballpark, last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
That one ripped. And a base hit.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
For 3, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious face-off. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men.
right, welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Bay-Sox.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Drew Rom. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 29th of the season, and we're all square. It's tied at 1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or...
Welcome back onto the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 14. And the pitch. Hit hard, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. So impressive that he...
So 2 down now, and here is Nico Decolati. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
All over that one right there. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that base.
Hunt getting ready to hit.
The batter, number 1.
Go.
Kaufman back to work. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
The designated hitter, number 4. Yeah.
Number 8, the next to hit.
This is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
2 outs. That's towards center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Hunt digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and it's gone. Home run. Another homer. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 2-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now, Hunt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Can't get there, base hit. Owens headed for the plate. 1 run in. Here comes another. He'll score as well. It's 4-2.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving you the same good food he's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
In our entire
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a minor league game when you guys got him out to be the next Joe DiMaggio. I mean, please, please, please. What's some success against some freckle-faced high schooler who's thinking about his prom date? Ah, come on, take it slow. Lower it. It's been a couple of weeks. When the competition gets stiffer, he might fizzle. And then where are we? Slow it down.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Bay Sox.
All right, ready to go here. And on the hill here today, Cody Sedlock. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, Bryant Packard. Back up the middle and a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And here is Hunt.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 1,
Rodriguez back to work. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Runner around third. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. No outs. Runner at first. Now here is Hunt.
Number 1.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we
And
go.
time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. The pitch. And here it comes. Out to center. Gone! That's what the fans came to see. His 31st home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So up next, Gage Workman. He's 0 for 1.
The shortstop, Gage Workman.
At the belt and fires. And a base hit on a line.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. When you get
Now batting, number 1.
The pitch. That's out to center field. Meadows drifts towards it. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Powers back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Reaching for it and brings it in. So a run on 1 hit, no errors and a man left. He's 2 outs away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Danny Woodrow.
Danny Woodrow.
1 down, base is empty. This to center field. Hunt settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Luis Carpio. Swing and a ball hammered left field. This one's got a chance. He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. In to score from first. It's 6-3.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Ball game.
So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus because you can have this motivation to get all the distractions.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Spencer Watkins. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next to hit, Hunt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And brings it in at the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Shed.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, number 35.
Number 35.
Righty to the plate. High fly ball out to center field. And he makes the grab. And that'll do it. So digging in, Hunt.
The batter, number 1.
Come on, Biggin.
Ladwig back to work. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Jones around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2. In there, just beat the tag. It's a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And a pitch. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 out, base is empty. Number 35 now at the plate.
Number 35.
And the righty deals. Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that.
So 2 down now, and here is Gage Workman. Center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
Leading off for the Bay Sox.
The wind and the pitch.
Number 1.
That one drilled left field. And it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 32nd of the year. It's 6-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Bryant Packard getting ready to hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Bryant Packard.
1 down, base is empty. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Danny Woodrow. And the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. And there's 2 down. And now the first baseman, number 35. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. In the air out to center. And that is the ball game.
Well, there was no letdown after they got to 10 wins. Came out today, pushed it to 11. The opposition looks disgusted from the other side of the field. They respect the talent that's over there, but they also think that this is a lucky team. Well, that's the thing about baseball. You've got to be good. And they're just
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Some AA baseball coming at you. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Drew Rom. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
The third baseman.
Second inning here, no score. Out there to center. Hauls it in for the out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2, leading off Hunt. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. He is safe. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next, Hunt.
Now batting. Number 1.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one out to right. Snags it on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
For the Bay Sox.
Perez back to work.
Number 1.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jose De La Cruz.
Jose De La Cruz.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now Hunt, 1 for 3.
Now batting. Number 1.
Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Now the 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 33rd homer of the year. It's 4-1. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over. Well, just another big win today, and everyone is jumping on board behind this ball club. Exciting break.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, your Bowie Bay Sox.
Just about set. Towing the slab in today's game, Mike Baumann.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point,
now this one's stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. Cumberland coming home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Now batting, the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Bryant Packard, the next to hit. Left-hand batter waits. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Hunt will hit next.
Dahl certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Swing and a base hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at.
And next is the designated hitter, Daniel Cabrera.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Daniel Cabrera.
Out towards center. He scores on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Now batting.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt.
Now batting. Number 1.
Hutchison back to work. Rips one to right. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. Now 2 runs score, and it's a 1-run game. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Now batting. The designated hitter, Hudson.
One out, runner at second. Now here is Hunt.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field. No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. That one barely got out of here, and they grab the lead. It's 7-6.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Leading off for Erie, the second baseman, Cody Clemens.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage.
So 2 down, and now Hunt. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and starting in this one, Cody Sedlock. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh?
Rodriguez back to work. Into center. Meadows should have this one. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
Yeah, you got it.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with
no outs, runner at first. And now Hunt.
Number 1.
Hey, get the pitch right
And he deals. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So digging in, Gage Workman. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. This one in the air, center field. Hunt on the move, racing back. And that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. Next to hit, Dylan Dingler.
Now batting, catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Base hit, center field.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding.
So up next, Hunt.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
The pitch. And that one ripped into right. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes
a shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. Long.
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
Well, first of all, one of the common misconceptions about doing mental performance work is players will only come to me when things are going wrong. But also, a big part of my job is to help them identify what's going right when they're on this type of hot streak. So I'm really not looking to fix anything. I'm just helping them bring to their attention what's already working so they can continue to implement those strategies moving forward.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Altoona Curve. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And towing the slab in this one, Quinn Priester. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
That's a base hit as a run scores. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at stat.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hunt. And he's already singled in this game. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Priester back to work. Rocketed out towards right center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Matt Frazier.
For the curve, the left fielder, Matt Frazier.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after.
Matt Gorski digs in now. Liner, base hit. Frazier headed for the plate. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes, I think.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now number 38.
Number 38.
That's towards center. Base hit as he pulls up short.
Now batting, the catcher, Abraham.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching map.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Man, he hammered.
1 down. And the batter now, Hunt. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And the pitch. That one the other way. Base hit into right field.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Cole Tucker.
The shortstop.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And he misses it. It drops in to second, and he's safe. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival to take your game to another level.
Lifted in the air, right center field. White makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. (14-3) the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello and welcome to Franco Park. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here and getting to start, Kyle Nicholas. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Nicholas back to work. That one ripped right center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And now here is Hunt. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Bly Madris. The curve in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's a hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a...
Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Let's go right here.
And a pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Man, that's one of those.
One out. Base is empty. Down the third baseman. Number 38. Out to center. Hunt on the move as he glides back. And makes the grab. 2 away now. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot. Now at the plate, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
The pitch. The other way. Reaching for it and brings it in. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
He was all over that fastball right now.
Number 38 now at the plate.
The batter, number 38.
In the air, center field. Hunt under it. And that ends the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunt. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Cole Tucker.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Cole.
0-2 now.
Tucker.
This to center field. Hunt racing over to make the catch. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Now batting.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lonnie White. For the 4th time tonight, He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. In the air out to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. This one pretty well decided.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
11-0. And Cruz. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Altoona Curve.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Altoona Curve.
About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Omar Cruz. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Number 1.
Here comes the pitch. Right side. Number 46. Ranging back. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 down. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
The center fielder, number 1.
Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Woo, he was all over.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 46.
For the curve.
Kicks and fires.
Number 46.
Out towards left center. Hunt going back some more. And it's caught for the out. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Gutierrez stands at first with 1 out. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Hunt puts it away. That's out number 2. Stepping in, Matt Frazier.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Frazier.
And the 0-2. And a rope into center field, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Hunt. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that extends his hit. Now it's going to be Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
The pitch. Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Abraham Gutierrez.
The batter, the catcher, Abraham.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Hunt right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Hunt getting ready to hit.
Now batting, number 1.
Sulcer back to work. Out towards right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. as a run scores.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put it.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now it's going to be Nick Gonzalez.
The second baseman.
Right-handed reliever. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a leadoff triple. 8-3 the final in this one for Chris Singleton and our bye.
He is showing off an improved power stroke at the plate, really starting to knock the ball out of the yard with greater frequency, and that can be a big confidence builder for a young hitter in the minor leagues. I'm joined by Carlos Pena, MLB Network analyst. Carlos, what does it mean for your confidence, for your state of mind, to be able to hit home runs at greater frequency in the minors?
Well, you take a huge weight off your shoulders because now you realize that it's not about swinging as hard as you possibly can. It's about putting yourself in the right position to deliver a nice, clean, smooth, rhythmic blow to the baseball. And he has certainly learned that. And that's why you see the consistency of power through the entire year, something that he's going to need if he's going to succeed in the big league level.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Passantino. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
One out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, Hunt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like Everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And the batter will be the shortstop, number 2.
Batting second.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early.
First and second, 2 down. Hunt will hit next.
Number 1.
Oh, near you like a big dog.
And a pitch. And a base hit into right center field. Haskin rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another. He scores as well. It's 3-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And
here's the center fielder, Hunt.
The batter, number 1.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Wyman back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate.
And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Matt Gorski.
The designated hitter.
High fly ball out to center field. And there's one away. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And here is Jamie Ritchie. And that one is lifted in the air. Hunt turns and moving to his left. Out, number 2.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two.
And now the center fielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. Gone! His 36th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not.
Here's the center fielder, Hunt.
Now batting, number 1.
Like you can, come on.
And he deals. That one hammered center field way back there. And that one's gone. His 37th homer of the year. And they tack on 3. It's 13-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So digging in, Bly Madris.
Now batting, right field.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense.
The batter, number 1.
The pitch. That one is hammered right field, way back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Now it's the shortstop, number 2.
Now batting, number 2.
One down, base is empty. Center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away. This one ends 15-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Bowie Bay Sox and the Harrisburg Senators. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Jackson Tatro. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Adrian Sanchez. The 0-2. Swing and a line drive caught. Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Keller. One down, base is empty. Line drive. And there are 2 outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock.
Back here at the ballpark at the plate, Hunt.
Leading off for Bowie, the center fielder, number 1.
Tatro back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base.
And here is Hunt. Doubled his first time up.
Number 1.
Here you go.
The right-hander back to work. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. His 38th of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Welcome back. Now here is Jackson Clough. The Senators in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That's out to center field. And base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, number 22.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
This one in the air, center field. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. Hunt, the next to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
All right, boy, all right, here we go.
The pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Here comes the runner. He will score. And now just a 2-run deficit. And in its second with an RBI double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Man at first with 1 gone. Wilson Garcia digs in now.
The designated hitter, Wilson Garcia.
The 1-2. Out there to center. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Carter.
Man at first. Here's Carter Kieboom.
You got it. Make your pitch, kid.
And that one in the air, center field. Hunt makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackson Clough.
The shortstop, Jackson.
Yoan. That's towards center. Hunt racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Trace Barrera.
Now here is Hunt.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
And a pitch. That one ripped. Longo makes the catch, and that'll do it. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Adrian Sanchez.
Second baseman, Adrian.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Alec Keller. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that.
This one was pretty much decided in the third inning. From that point on, all they had to do was play fundamentally sound baseball to secure the win, and they did just that.
And our final here today, 8-4. Be the show.